日描いてる屋根裏の部屋、退屈を憂いた日々から飛び出せるようにと明日への地図探してた。虹色の夏、鮮やかに輝きただ一つだけの夢を目指してどこまでも飛んでゆく。
ライザのアトリエ、常闇の女王と秘密の隠れ家。ライザのアトリエ、常闇の女王と秘密の隠れ家。
Huh. I clicked into OBS and it loaded the game. Weird. Anyway, first ads are over. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, Guppy. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Happy time zone to you. Okay, so last time we successfully fixed the leak in Claudia's basement. And we're preparing to receive our next task from her dad, Leskinen. She decides to focus on her alchemy while she waits for further instructions. Wait 2 days, then head to the Boden district. Okay, it stopped giving me keyboard shortcuts.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, so
どこに入れようかな。
I want to make some more stuff.
どこにしよう。うわ、いいもの、いいもの、いいもの、できそう。どれがいいかな。
Alright,
これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。どこに入れようかな。
oh, I hit the high quality. Oh well, nothing wrong with high quality.
いいか、どれがいいかな。 これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay. I also want to make some more
どこにしよう。
this stuff.
いいもの、いいもの、いいもの、いいもの、できそう。どれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。
I
悪くないんじゃないかな。
I believe that there is no real point to putting traits on these materials, but
何を入れるのがいいかな。
doing it anyway.
いいもの、うわ、いい感じ。うわ、いいもの、できそう。どれにしようかな。 これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにしよう。うわ、いい感じかも。いいもの、できそう。どれがいいか。これでうまくいくかな。やった、できた。
I don't know what a lot of this stuff is used for, but it's clearing up inventory space. Nothing else.
どこに
Let's make some more cloth.
いいもの、できそう。いい感じかも。うわ、どれがいいかな。これうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。 どこにしよう。いいもの、できそう。いい感じかも。どれにしよう。これさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。さあ、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいか。どれにしか。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Alright.
どこにしよう。
Get some more of this
いい感
made.
じかも。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Let's make some more ingots.
いいもの、いいもの、いいもの、できそう。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。 どこに入れようかな。
Oh, we don't have any cover night. That's an issue if we want more bronze stuff.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。
Ah,
ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれにしようかな。これうまくいくかな。
there.
悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにしよう。うわ、いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。これさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Level up. Alchemy level 25.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。
Yes.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
No sardines for fish oil. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものどれにしようかな。これさあ、どうだ。
Whatever. These
バ
traits.
ッチリ。
Back to the Bowden district. That was over 2 days? Apparently that was over 2 days.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
Let's go!
ボス、あんたまたクラウディアにまで。
You again, boss? Is Claudia your next target?
これで全員勢揃いってわけか。
Big surprise seeing you all together.
お前たち、最近は冒険ごっこに飽き足らず、流れ者とつるんで怪しい真似をしてるらしいな。
Not bad enough you pretend to be adventurers, now you're doing weird stuff with some outsider?
ちゃらと御用聞きして回ってるってあちこちで聞いてるぞ。
Yeah, I heard you've been going door to door begging for work.
怪しい真似って何さ。錬金術よ、錬金術。言ったでしょ。もう構ってやる暇はないって。
What do you mean weird? It's alchemy. Anyway, I don't have time for this.
今さら物珍しいまじないに当てられて、ガキみたくはしゃぎ回ってるのが目障りなんだよ。
You're too old to be getting all excited over a bunch of stupid magic spells. You're such a child. Kill him,
誰が
please.
ガキみてえだって？
Who are you calling a child?
今さ
Why do you speak to her like
ら
that?
ボスこそランバー引き連れて気分はガキ大将。どっちが子供なのよ。
Carry Lumbar around with you and act like some schoolyard bully. Who's the real child here?
実は剣の稽古相手だ。遊び歩いてるお前らとブルネン家の跡取りである俺を一緒にするな。
He's my training partner. I'm the heir to the Brunnen legacy, you know? I don't have time for the likes of you.
してそんなにライザたちを目の敵にするんですか？
Why are you so intent on antagonizing Ryza?
こいつらは
No, she's...
こいつらはいつまでもグズグズくすぶってくだらない夢ばかり語ってるくだらない奴らだ。
They're always running around, chasing after their silly dreams like a bunch of idiots.
俺は違う。俺はブルネン家の男として勉学も剣の稽古も日々なすべきことをなしている。
Meanwhile, I am a Brennan man. I spend every day studying and honing my skills with the blade.
でもライザたちも今は
But Ryza and her friends aren't that different.
誰者やお前という外からの刺激を受けて浮かれてるだけだ。
They're only acting like this because you wandered into their lives, so they have something to latch onto.
ボスてめえ昔馴染みだと思って我慢してやってりゃつけ上がりやがって。
Watch it, boss. I've been going easy on you because we've known each other so long, but...
つけ上がってるのはどっちだ。昨日今日でお前たちの何が変わると言うんだ。
You're the one that needs to watch it? Think you have any control over anything?
いいわ。私たちの変わりようをあんたにもわかるくらいしっかり見せつけてあげる。
Fine, we'll show you just how much we've changed.
せめて旅商人が出ていくまでは飽きずに続けろよ。そいつとの付き合いが気まずくなるだろう。
Better keep this up. At least till her family leaves. It'll be pretty embarrassing for you otherwise.
聞いたよねみんな。やるわよ。
Like I said, we're going to do this.
俺たちのやってることが本気の本気だってボスの野郎に村中に見せつけてやる。
Yeah, we'll show that little punk boss. No, we'll show the entire village how serious we are.
僕だって変わったつもりだからね。ボスの前じゃ怖くて言えないけど。
I've changed too, but I was too afraid to say so in front of boss.
もしかして以前はみんな仲が良かったのかな？
They all used to be friends or something?
それはそうと、クラウディアたちは何してたの？
Anyway, what are you doing, Claudia?
そうだったわ。ちょっと変なことになっちゃってたけど、もともとライザに話があったのよ。
Oh, right. Well, something came up and I had to come talk
お
to
父
you.
さんが次の課題を出すからお呼びしなさいって。
Actually, Father says he has another task for you, so he sent me to come and get you.
待ってました。次は何かな？
Great, I've been waiting for this. I wonder what he's got in store for us this time.
詳しくは聞いてないけど、私の家の近くで行うみたい。
I don't know the details, but I guess it'll take place near where we're staying.
早速みんなで行ってみよう。
Alright, then let's all head there together. Hello, Leskinen and Mr. Brennan.
来たか悪党どもめ。ブルネン家の人間を待たせるとは随分偉くなったものだな。
There you little brats are. You've got some nerve keeping a member of the Brennan family waiting.
悪童。モリッツさんにとって僕らはまだ遊び回ってた子供の頃のままなんだね。
Rats? Still think we're a bunch of little kids goofing off or something.
いいバリ腐りやがって。
There you go again, acting all high and
お
mighty.
父さん、次の課題の話だったんじゃ？どうしてモリッツさんが？
Father, isn't this to do with our next task? What's Mr. Brennan doing here?
課題が村からの依頼にもなるためだ。あそこに山積みになった瓦礫があるだろう。
Because the next task is a request from the village itself. See all this junk here?
言われてみれば、なんだかいろいろ置いてありますね。
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff scattered
先
around.
日の地震で出た瓦礫が集められている。それ以外のものもいろいろあるようだが。
It's mostly debris from the earthquakes a few days ago, along with a few extra things.
初めはそんな量でもなかったのだが、ここに集めれば良いと思い込んだ連中が次々と捨てていきよってな。
It wasn't much to begin with, but stuff started piling up and people even started throwing trash in it.
往来に支障が出て苦情も寄せられている。村の生活を守るこの私としても放ってはおけん。
Making it hard to get around, people are complaining, and it's my job to look after things here.
それで、って、もしかして、
Okay, and you want us to...
最近なんとかという便利なものをやっとるんだろう。それでここをパパーッと片付けてくれ。
use that wonderful miracle whatever thing of yours to clean it all up.
なんとかじゃなくて錬金術です。
It's not some whatever thing, it's alchemy.
どうでもいいわい、そんなことは。それよりできるのかできんのか。
Fine, whatever. Can you handle it or not?
そりゃやれと言われればやりますけど。
That's what I have to do. Then yes, I can.
頼りない返事だな。本当にこやつらに任せて大丈夫なのですかな、ルベルトさん。
That's not the spirited response I was hoping for. Leskinen, are you sure about this?
ええ、我が家の地下室で起きた水漏れも彼女の錬金術で解決しました。任せてみましょう。
Yes, Sir Alchemy managed to fix the leak in my basement. I'm prepared to entrust her with this.
そこまで言われるのでしたら、お前たち、私の期待を裏切るなよ。
Oh, if you insist, but you kids better not disappoint me.
別にそっちはどうでもいいけど。ま、クラウディアのために頑張りますよ。
Like I care, but for Claudia's sake, I'll do what needs to be done.
水漏れの次はガラクタ掃除か。
But first we have to fix the leak, and now we have to clean up a bunch of junk.
いよいよ便利屋扱いになってきたね。
Really are treating us like a bunch of common handymen.
なんだかごめんね。
I'm really sorry about
クラ
all
ウディア
this.
のためだし、なんてことないって。それより、あの大量の瓦礫をどうするか。
No, we really don't mind. For now, we just have to figure out what to do with all this
せ
stuff.
めて小さければよそに運べるんだけどな。一つずつぶっ壊していくのも手間だし、どうしたもんか。
Most of it's pretty small, so it shouldn't be too hard to move, but actually breaking it down could be tough.
ぶっ壊す。それだ。爆弾でまとめて壊しちゃ
Breaking it down.
おう。あれ？どうしたのみんな変な顔して。
Breaking it down? That's it. We don't break it down. We blow it up. Why are you all making those faces? We like Reza. He enjoys blowing things up. Oh, it is actually use a bomb. Let me just check my bomb supply. There. I only have the one spare. What about what you guys have equipped? Don't have a bomb. Sword guard damage S, sword guard S. Oh, okay, it needs to be at least quality 50. Okay, ta. Boom!
よし、こいつを使ってコッパみじんにするよ。
And to blast it into dust.
大丈夫かな。あ、いや、それが一番楽な方法だとは僕も思うけど。
Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, it does seem like a pretty easy way to handle it, but...
ライザは考えることが物騒というか大雑把というか、せめて失敗の巻き添えを食わないよう気をつけないとな。
Alice's plans are all like this. Poorly thought out and super dangerous. Just watch your head, okay?
そこ、ごちゃごちゃうるさい。
Hey, you be quiet.
行くぞ
Here it goes. Yay!
うまくいったでしょ。簡単じゃん。
See? It went exactly according to plan. That was a snap.
大惨事にならずに済んだか。ライザに死者上出来だな。
I'm just glad it wasn't a total disaster. That could have been a lot worse considering whose idea it was.
どうしてそう回りくどい言い方するかな。素直に褒めなさいよね。
And you always have to downplay everything. Just compliment me like a normal person.
何やらすごい音がしたが。
俺は
Was that an explosion I heard? What's going on? Okay. Autosave, yay! Okay, so just to right before the cutscene we left off at. Now, let me refresh and make sure this is live. Okay. Okay, live. It says ad starting soon, which is fair. So we'll wait for the ad. Meantime, I'm just gonna run around on the beach. Alright. Okay. Where'd my chat go? There's my chat. Okay. And it starts in 1 minute 20 seconds. We're going to talk to this guy about his side quest. Oh, hey, Daniel. Hey, Rosa. So much bigger than I'm exactly the same size. I know. That's just my way of saying hello. Got one heck of a story for you. Really? Tell me. Piqued your interest, huh? But I'm afraid now is not the time. Why not? I believe that every good story deserves a friend. Wouldn't you agree? What do you mean? I'd like to hear what you've been up to while I've been gone. It doesn't have to be a full-on capital S story. You can tell me about something you made. Whatever. Okay, well. You know what alchemy is? Alchemy? Doesn't ring a bell? Oh, just wait right here. I'll whip something up. I'm gonna use alchemy to make something especially for Daniel. Magic tool. Daniel's back. He agreed to tell me some of his stories if I told him what I've been up to. I'll show him what I can do with alchemy. Magic tool, quality over 40. And realize just how incredible this island is once you see more of the world. Ah, I can use a soft rubber stone for this. Rather devastating soft rubber stone. Got something for you, Daniel. Whoa, what do we have here? I used alchemy to make it. Ah, it's very well constructed. You know, I totally forgot I met someone who referred to herself as an alchemist on my last trip. Oh, really? Yep, she had a couple neat tricks up her sleeve. Really? Like what? I'm dying to know. Okay, okay, simmer down now. It's all part of the story. So, like I told you before, I was headed south. Luckily, the area didn't have too many monsters, and the lakeside view was absolutely gorgeous. Taking a little break when I dropped my lunch in the water. Oh no! Seems to happen to you a lot. Anyway, I went on my way and spotted this neat little hill. It looked pretty easy, so I decided to climb it. When I got to the top... Daniel, you know I love your stories, but could you... please get to the part with the alchemist? So that's really all you care about, huh? Fine then, I'll just fast forward to the part where we met. On the way back, I ran into a monster. I was injured. This alchemist jumped in and rescued me. Monster hurt you? That sounds really dangerous. Oh no, I injured myself when I tripped and fell down the hill earlier. You know how misleading that sounded. Oh well, as long as you were okay. But anyway, the alchemist took care of the monster and then totally healed up my injury. That's so cool. I've never met any other alchemists besides Empel. You know, I never did get her name. She mentioned she was looking for someone, then took off north. Did they tell her about our island? Nope, she seemed to be in quite the rush. So that's the whole story? I was expecting at least a little more. Well, you never know. Maybe I'll run into her again on my travels, and we'll get another shot at it. I guess so. Anyway, thank you for telling me about it, really. Traveling alchemist. Hope that can be me someday. Happy infinite power! Yes! Hello, Guppy. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Okay. Okay, let's try blowing things up again. It is more stable now and does not horse around. Yes, let us hope. Oh, think. Okay. 5 seconds left on ads. We can go explode the thing. Use a bomb. How's this? Yes, pyrotechnics. And it blasted into dust.
大丈夫かな。あ、いや、それが一番楽な方法だとは僕も思うけど。
You sure this is a good idea? I mean, it does seem like a pretty easy way to handle it, but... His plans are all like this. Poorly thought out and super dangerous. Just watch your head, okay? Hey, hey, you be quiet. Here it goes. Do not explode my PC this time, Ryza. Went exactly according to plan. That was a snap. It wasn't a total disaster. That could have been a lot worse considering whose idea it was. Too late. Why do you always have to downplay everything? Just compliment me like a normal person. Flashbang. That was an explosion I heard. What's going on? What do you think? All the junk is gone. The ground is a bit charred, but I can't deny that you cleaned up the area. Well done, Rosalind. You've completed task number 2. Awesome! Hey, the way you say that makes me think we're not finished yet.
そう簡単に子供を認めちゃくれないのさ。
Of course not. No parent could entrust their child to someone so easily.
もう雨漏りの修理でも壁の塗り替えでも何でも来いって気分だね。
So what's next? You want us to fix your roof, paint your fence?
錬金術というのはそういうのができるのか。
Can alchemy really do all that?
余計なこと言うな。本当にやらされるだろう。
Shut up, he might actually make us do it.
あーただ
遠慮せず何でも雑用を受け付けたらどうだ。それで村の連中にいい顔もできるだろう。
Why not just do every single chore for all the villagers? You want everyone to like you, right?
ボス、俺たちのやってることが雑用だってのか。
Shut up, boss. Think what we did here was just some normal chore?
片付けが雑用でなきゃ何なんだ。父さんにお前らを推薦したのは俺なんだぜ。少しは感謝してほしいな。
Of course, you just picked up some trash. By the way, I suggested you to father. You should be thanking me.
お父さん、この課題ってそういうことなの？
Father, is that really the only reason you had them do this?
別に雑用でも構わないわよ。実際に役には立ってるんだし。
I don't care if it's just some normal chore. We're still doing good, right?
むしろ私の錬金術のアピールにご協力ありがとうございますって感じ？
You're right. I should thank you. You gave me the chance to show everyone how great my alchemy is. And you let me blow things up.
負け惜しみよ。
You're just covering for the fact that you're a sore loser. No, I'm happy I exploded
こっち
things.
が負け惜しみだよ。ざまあみろ。
He thinks we're the sore losers. We showed him, didn't we?
何がどういうことですかな、ルベルトさん。
Leskinen, just what is going on here?
さて、子供同士のなんということのないじゃれ合いでしょう。
It's just a little spat between children.
それでは我々も戻りますかな。
Anyway, shall we return?
お父さん？
Father? Synthesize your explore and wait at your atelier for 1 day. Discover all the land. Food farm in the Raisin district. Discover the landmark. Gather exploration logs. So all the monster. Pat. Hey Reza, you doing good today? Of course, how about you? Same as ever, I've just been doing some farm work and decided to take a little break. You know, it used to be people would pass by here all the time and chat. Looks like there's less people every day, so I'm glad you can make time to stop and talk. Oh, hey Reza and Pat, this is a rare combination. Hi there, Rolf. Your own business? Yep, just doing my daily water deliveries. A few more left, then I'm free. Oh, you haven't changed at all. Anyway, if you've got any odd jobs that need doing, just let me know. Jobs, Oh, I do know of one job. Oh yeah? I can help out Pat with his dye house. What? I said he'd be able to reopen his dye house if he had an apprentice to help out. No, that's over and done with, even if I took on an apprentice now. Dying, huh? That sounds pretty cool. Sure, I'll give it a shot. No, really, I gave it up a long time ago. All my equipment's rusted out and... Oh, I'm sure I can fix that. Come on, let me take a look at it. You got time right now? What? I don't know the first thing about dyeing, but I grew up wearing the clothes you made. Come on, just let me take a little peek. Please, let me into your house. No, just hold on. You're looking forward to your new clothing line. Really hope he's able to open up his dye house again. Oh, what about your other customers? Yay! Hmm.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、
この辺りなら安全そうかな。
Okay, let's go this way.
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
取れたよ。よーいしょ。
That was not for the axe.
Yeah!
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。こんな感じでいいか？木を見つけるだけなら簡単だぜ。
Okay. Over this way.
この木材で何作ろうかな。いろんなの作れそうだよね。
Tree.
そういや、島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
よーいしょ。やこれなら余裕だね。
Guppy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Ooh. Of course, we know it's actually higher than that. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
ライザ、頼んだ。オラオラ。
ライザ、気をつけて。
もう終わりかよ。
Anything else over here? Not really. I already opened that box.
それが薬の材料ってわけ。
取れたよ。
俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
Okay.
取れたよ。そのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね。取れたよ。よっしゃ、取れた。植物はたくさんあって困ることもないよね。よいしょ。
こんな植物でいいのかな。
Tree!
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
俺が持ってると金属が擦れて火花で引火するかもしれねえぞ。
What's up here?
これ生臭いな。もう必要なら集めるけどさ。
大きい材料なら俺の剣で細かくするか？
よーいしょ。
Okay, so before when I tried to go this way, she was like, no, we shouldn't wander too far, and turned around on her own. So I wonder if it's still going to do that.
見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。
We shouldn't stray too far from the island. Yep. She doesn't want to get in too much trouble.
よし、あった。大事に使わせてもらおう。
Okay. Then over that way is that lake with the large weasel. It has come back. Blue clovers. Rooted stone. Think.
さあ行くぜ。せい。おりゃ。
これならどう？
今だ。そこ。
おりゃ。せい。
そこ。行くよ。今だ。
Use your items.
ライダー、水を作って。
Deal magic damage.
僕も続くよ。これくらい当然さ。
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
Level 20.
まだまだ強くなるよ。
もっと頑張らないとね。
I do not have any items to fish with.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
Eliza.
アンペルさん、そのジャラジャラしたのは何？
Hey, Ampo, what's that jangly thing you have?
ん？これか？これは錬金術に使う宝石だ。そのまんまジェムって呼んでいる。
Oh, this? It's a jewel commonly used in alchemy. I call it a gem. Not very creative, I know.
綺麗。錬金術に使うって何かの材料にするの？
Careful. So you use it as an alchemy ingredient?
今のお前ならわかるかな。錬金術には一度作ったものをさらに強化する技があるんだ。
Perhaps you're ready. You see, alchemy allows you to reinforce items you've already made.
さらに強化。
What do you mean?
ああ、作ったものの限界を突破させるとでも言うか。極めればとてつもなく強い道具も作れるぞ。
Once you surpass an item's normal limit, mastery will even allow you to create more powerful
も
items.
ちろん特別な技には特別な材料が必要となる。それがこのジェムというわけだ。
Of course, such special techniques require special materials, which is where gems like this come
ジェ
in.
ムはどこで手に入るの？
Where do you get these
ジェム
gems?
還元といってな、 様々な材料を変化させてこれらの宝石を生成する。
The process called reduction. Take different materials and convert them into gems.
すごい。それって普通の材料から宝石を作るってことだよね。ジェムを売れば一攫千金なんじゃ。
So cool. So you can create jewels from normal materials? Why not just sell them and get
見
rich?
た目は綺麗だが本物の宝石じゃないから希少価値はないぞ。売っても大した値はつくまいよ。
They make glitter the same way, but they're not true jewels, so there's no real demand for
我
them.
々錬金術師にとっては利用価値は大いにあるが、自分で作れるものをわざわざ買うやつはいないだろうな。
A massive practical value for alchemists, but who would pay for something you can make yourself? This guy has never heard of restaurants.
つまり綺麗なだけで1コールにもならないのか。残念。
So they're not worth a single coal, even though they're so pretty? That's too bad.
甘い目論みが崩れたところで、作ったものの再強化について説明しようか。
And just like that, your clever but naive plan is foiled. Anyway, let me explain the process for reinforcing. Item rebuild. Previously crafted items can be reinforced by using item rebuild. This can only be used on items that Ryza has synthesized. These items are indicated via an icon to the right of the item's level. Normal synthesis limits how many materials you can use, but item rebuild lets you add even more. As a result, you can create items you wouldn't be able to through normal synthesis. However, their item level will increase according to element value +1. During item rebuild, the item can't exceed Ryza's alchemy level. Think carefully about which material loop to level up before selecting what item to use. If item level is too high, you won't be able to use it. Pay very close attention. Gem reduction. Each time you add materials to an item rebuild, you need gems. You can obtain these by using gem reduction, which can turn any items into gems. Use this process to convert any items you have no use for. Reduction? Turning to the atelier, excess or low quality materials can be automatically converted into gems. Conditions for gem conversion can be set in the container submenu. Guppy, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. Auto reduction can be toggled on or off in the settings. Use item rebuild to create an item level 30 or more. Our alchemy level is only 25.
どれを使おうかな。本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。ってなしなし。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。ってなしなし。
But everything that's a zero?
どうしよっかな。
No.
本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。
Well, if there are any more zeros, I missed them.
で、なしなし。これで問題ないかな。うまく変化するかな。よーし、できた。
That's a lot of gems to start with. Oh. All this trash.
いらない材料を使うべきだよね。これでいいかな。うまく変化するかな。これだけあれば足りるかな。どれを強化しようかな。
Guppy, thank you for the stretch again.
Where どこに入れようかな。次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。
Power up.
じゃーん、こんな感じかな。あれ、クラウディア？
Claudia?
こんにちは、ライザ。他のみんなは？
Hey, Riza. Where are the
今は
others?
いないよ。でもなんでここに？っていうか一人で来たの？大丈夫？
You're in there, but what are you doing here? Did you come alone? I'm sure that's a good idea.
ライザにフルートを聴いてもらいたくて。それに私も私たちの隠れ家を使いたかったんだ。
Well, I wanted to play the flute for you again, and I wanted to do it here in our hideout.
クラウディアも分かってきたみたいね。その心意気に免じてお父さんには黙っててあげよう。
I'm glad you're starting to get comfortable here. In return, I won't tell your dad about this. Which brings up a question. How did she get here? Did she steal a boat of her own? Did she swim?
ありがとう。
Did Lent go back to the island without telling me and then bring her back? I mean, Reza was probably there for a good 3 or 4 days with how long that's the alchemy apparently takes, so maybe. Thank
それ
you.
じゃ早速フルート聞かせてよ。
Anyway, I'm ready whenever you are.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you for listening. I was hoping for more.
すごくいいよ。前より肩の力も抜けてるし、みんなへのお披露目ももうすぐかな。
That was so great. You seem more at ease than last time. Bet you'll be able to do that for everyone soon.
それはまだ早いかも。
Might still be a little early for that.
入るぞ。
Oh,
二人とも来ていたのか。
we're back. Oh, hello, Claudia.
おかえ のかな。
Welcome back, I
遺跡
guess.
の調査お疲れ様です。あれからあの魔物は？
Investigating the ruins. The awful monster returned.
この近くにはいないようだ。一応いいことではあるんだが。
No, we haven't spotted it anywhere around here, which is a good thing, I
なら
suppose.
よかった。クラウディアが気楽に来られるように安全は確保しときたいよね。
Definitely is. I want to keep this area safe so Claudia can come here whenever she wants without worrying.
そいつをこっそり吹くためにか？
And so she can play that, am I right?
あ、これは
This is...
別に隠す必要はない。最初に会った時も楽器ケースを持っていただろう。
No need to hide it. I noticed you carrying that instrument case when I first met you.
え、二人ともクラウディアのフルートのこと。
So you both know about Claudia and her flute?
ああ、フルートなら旅先でも見たことがある。別に言い立てることでもないと思っていたが。
Seen plenty of flutes during my travels. I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see.
人目につかないようにこっそり練習していたというわけか。
I assume you've been practicing in secret, away from prying
お
eyes.
父さんには秘密にしておいてくれると助かります。
Really appreciate it if you didn't tell my father about this.
それが対象を離れて森に入り込んだ理由か。確かにここなら誰にも知られずに練習できるな。
That's why you wandered off from the caravan. You were looking for a place to play in peace.
お父さんだけじゃなくてボスに見つかっても何言われるか分かったもんじゃないしね。
Not just about her dad. He knows what Boss would do if he saw her with it.
ボス君って私にも意地悪するのかな。
Boss? Think he would be mean to me?
するする。私たちが嫌がることなら何でもね。
Absolutely.
お
He
父
does,
さんに秘密にしてることももし知られたら。
does whatever he can to annoy us. If he found out you wanted to keep it a secret,
あまり友達のことを悪く言うもんじゃないぞ。
you know, you shouldn't speak ill of your friends like that.
友達？あんなやつ友達なわけ。
Friend? He's not my friend.
練習の邪魔をして悪かったな。リラ、もう一回りしてこよう。
Anyway, I apologize for interrupting your practice. Leela, why don't we go do another survey?
それじゃあな。
Okay, see you later.
それじゃあ私も戻るね。聞いてくれてありがとう。
Probably get going. Thank you for listening again. There it is. Head to the Bowden district. Since this is our next task, Reza listens to Claudia play her flute and then decides to wander around town for a bit. When she decides to visit the center of town.
どうしようかな。どこさあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, I still have a level 0 oil tree fruit there.
ちゃんと考えないとね。次はどうしよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Actually,
さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
what if?
いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, we don't have the right materials for that anyway.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい、どれにしようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. One more thing.
さあ、
Yeah.
何を入れよう。
This after all.
うわ、どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どれを強化しようかな。
Rebuild.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Critical. Rather devastating.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay.
どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。
Big boom.
さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Rises new bomb.
よーいしょ。
Thing. What? Ah, okay. Hold limit. Need any of the. Production order. The quality levels to be excluded from auto reduction when the hold limit is. Great. Mm. So the quality levels will be excluded from auto reduction. The hold limit is So I feel like this would mean up to 40 would be. I don't know. I don't understand this. I might be overthinking. Oh, reduction order by lowest quality. Okay. To the Bolton district.
ライザアガーテ姉さんなんかやらかしたっけ
Agatha, what did you do this time?
今日は説教をしに来たわけじゃない
Well, I'm not here to yell at you.
違うの？てっきりいつもの流れかとは。でもお説教じゃないのなら一体何のよ？
You're not? I thought for sure it was the same as. Anyway, how can I help you?
分かってるならもう少しじゃない。お前に一つ頼みがあるんだ。
What did you? Never mind. I need you to do me a favor. Do?
あ、私じゃなくて船着き場の漁師が。いや、直接話を聞いた方が早いか。一緒に来てくれ。
Oh, not me exactly. The fishermen down at the port. It's faster if you hear it from them. Come on.
最近お前が錬金術とかそういう便利なことをやってるって話を聞いてな。
Lately, I've been hearing a lot about this alchemy you've been getting involved in.
それで私に相談を？アガーテ姉さんにまで頼られるなんてちょっとは認められてきた？
Hey, you require my services, huh? Feels good to be needed, you know?
こら、調子に乗るな。すまないが、さっきの話をこいつにもう一回してくれないか。
Don't let it go to your head. Okay, go ahead and explain it one more time.
話してなんとかなるなら何度だって話すよ。実は魚がちっとも取れなくなっちまったんだ。
If she can fix it, I'll explain it 100 more times. You see, we can't catch any fish. Me neither. I can't make fishing rods. You're out of luck.
魚が不良ってやつ？
I mean, like, you had a bad haul?
ああ、ここ最近だが急にいつもの漁場から魚が消えちまったんだよ。
That's putting it mildly. Lately, all the fish have up and disappeared from all our usual fishing spots.
おじさんだけじゃなくて 村の漁師さん全員取れなくなっちゃったの？
So it's not just you? All the fishermen in town are having trouble?
ああ、そうだ。別の漁場を探したり、網を変えたり、いろいろと試してみたんだが、どれも空振りさ。
That's right, we changed our nets, tried new spots, everything. So far, nothing's worked.
正直もうお手上げでな。網元もうちのじいさんも、こんなのは生まれて初めてだって言ってるよ。
All but given up. My grandpa's the oldest guy here, and he says he ain't never seen anything like it.
どうだライザー、お前の錬金術でなんとかできそうか？
What do you think, Reza? Any chance you could do something about this?
なんとかねえ。私にできるとすれば強力な餌を作ることくらいかな。
One thing that really comes to mind is we could make a really powerful
解
bait.
決できるんなら何でもいい。とにかく頼むよ。このままじゃ俺たちは干上がっちまう。
Going to try anything. We don't care. Please, we've got mouths to feed.
わかりました。この錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウトがちゃちゃっとお悩みを解決してみせましょう。
Alright, then I, Rosalind Stout, alchemist at large, will do what I can.
頼んでおいてなんだが、本当に大丈夫か？
I know I'm the one who asked in the first place, but are you sure you can help?
大丈夫だって。餌にす
No
るものを
problem.
思いついたからなんとかして作ってみるよ。
I already have an idea for what kind of bait to make. All I need to do is get to work.
普通にやったらうまくくっつけられないだろうけど錬金術を使えば多分。
Not something you could make normally, but with alchemy, it might just be possible.
なんでもいいからうまくやってくれよ。
Whatever you've got in mind, just get it done, okay?
「どこに行こうかな。
Use an vision recipe on flour to synthesize at least 5 delicious bait and bring them to the fishermen at the port.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Hold up.
よ
This was available just through flour?
しどうしようかな。どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Hmm?
さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにし、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Nectar rocks. Sugar.
次はどうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものどれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。できた、バッチリ。どこに入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ何を入れよう。うわどれがいいかな。これでさあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにさあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
No. No, I can't get that anyway. Okay.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれにしようかな。
Okay. Quality.
これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Fishing rod.
少しは成長できたみたい。できた釣り竿だ。
Well done. I've got myself a fishing pole.
釣りにはちょっと自信あるんだよね。
I'm
肝
actually
心の釣り竿はお父さんの借り物だったけど、
pretty good at fishing, even though I've always just borrowed Dad's
でも
poles.
これで自分専用の釣り竿もできたし、釣りのし放題。あちこちで大物を釣り上げるぞ。
Now that I've got one of my own, I can go fishing whenever I want. I'm gonna hook myself a whopper. Yeah. Fishing pole can be equipped and used as an exploration item. Find certain areas in the field where you can go fishing. Make sure your fishing pole is equipped, then catch some fish. Who knows what you might catch? You could even haul in an impossible whopper of a fish. Find a spot to fish, give it a shot.
どうしようかな。どこに入れようかな。どこに入れようかな。 どこに入れようかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいもので何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれがいいかな。
Feeling taste, extra small.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーんこんな感じかな。 どこに
Penny
入れようか
jelly?
な。
ねえどこに行くんだい。
よーいし
くそ絡まっちまった。
ょ。よ
切るわけにもいかねえし。ライザー助けてくれ。
Equip. Oh, wait, not equip. Gathering tools. I guess I have to go back inside.
ーいしょ。よーいしょ。
Whatever. Okay.
よーいしょって結構貴重品だよね。作るの大変そうだもん。そうだ、たくさん見つけられる。取れたよ。重い。
液体って重たいんだよな。
よし、あった。
That's just the water.
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よし、あった。
魚の目って
よし、
何考えてるかわかんない。
やったね。
Oh.
よし、やったね。
It's not a minigame, it's just a gather. Okay.
よーいしょ。よし、あった。煮込んだら美味しいかも。やっちゃおうかな。よいしょ。よーい。
場所が変わると取れる木材の種類も変わるね。どういうのがあるといいんだろう。ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Hmm? Okay. Let's see.
よいしょ。
Oh, I forgot to fish. Oh well. No, it's starting in just a couple minutes.
よし、あった。取れたよ。
The water gathering spot. Eh. So, could you, with the whole auto gem conversion thing, you could pretty much just stand at a water gather spot and just gather it for as many gems as you want, right?
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。 よーいしょ。どこに行こうかな。
Eh. Oh, hello, Raisa. Is your mom here? Hey, Vasila. Yeah, she should be. Want me to go get her? Actually, I do want to visit her with her, but I'm in a bit of a bind. What happened? Well, Fresher was supposed to come pick up his milk, but he hasn't been by today. My other customers have already come and gone. Well, concerned of course, but I can't stay gone for too long in case he comes by. So do you think you could deliver it to him directly for me? I can understand why you'd be worried. Sure, I'll see if I can get it to him. I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Hmm. Good posture. Okay. Oh, that's a goat, not a log. Okay. What's over this way? We're all in Secluded Farm and Racing District. Flowers. No. No, it's here. Right? Yeah. No, it's not. Island. Island. Not sure why these guys are having a hard time with fish. Okay. Lots of crabs. Haha. see, I made 6 bait and I used 1, right? So I should be fine. Make something useful for us?
これでどうだろう。
これって薪か？
Is this some kind of ground bait?
まあそんなところ。それなりに効果あると思うから、あんまり派手にばらまかないでね。
Something like that. It's super concentrated though, so don't use too
エリ
much.
クスコはやたらと深いから薪は効き目が薄いんだが、まあ漁師仲間には俺から配っとくよ。
Like, Gillips is pretty deep, so I don't know how useful it'll be, but I'll pass it around to the other
よ
fellas.
ろしく。あと、汽水湖って潮目が変わると外界の魔物も入ってくるって言うから気をつけてね。
Hey, oh, and when the tide comes in, it can bring monsters from the main sea with it, so be careful.
魔物なんて嵐でもなきゃ入ってこないもんだが。もう一応気をつけとくよ。それじゃあな。
Monsters don't usually make their way inland unless there's a big storm, but we'll be careful, and thanks.
後でどんな感じだったか教えてね。
Let me know how it goes.
アガーテ姉さん、何人のことジロジロ見てんの？
Agatha, why are you staring at me like that?
極めつけの悪ガキも年月を経ればそれなりに成長することに少し感動していたところだ。
I was just thinking about the little troublemaker I used to know. I wonder where she went.
それ、ちょっとひどくない？せっかく姉さんの頼まれ事を引き受けたのに。
Kinda mean. I did this because you asked me, you know?
すまん。要するに錬金術師のお前を応援してるってことだ。
Sorry about that. That's just my way of saying you have my support.
本当かな？
Hope so.
おう、どこに行く？
Wait at the atelier for about 1 day.
どうした？
Okay, we can go back to the atelier. Fish!
よし。やったね。よし。
Also sardines.
よし。やったね。よし。
Ah, I was hoping for a toddler.
よし。よし。よし。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よ
Atelier.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Hmm. Can't do anything with that. Don't have that thing. That.
どこに入れようかな。いいものできそうな予感。おお、いいか。どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにしよう。
Ah. Girl.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Lots of water.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものどれがいいかな。これでいい。さあどうだ、悪くないんじゃないかな。
Supplement?
どこさあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれにしようかな。これうまくいくかな。やっ
There we
た、
go.
できた。どこにしよう。何をしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Feeling full.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものどれがいいかな。
Healing.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれにしようかな。これでいいかな。さあどうだ、やった、できた。
Dry biscuit.
どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。 どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
It's a healing chip.
新しいものができちゃいそう。どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Medicinal gas. So let's see. Where is thing? Blessing
どこにし
ointment.
よう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。次はどうしよっかな。
That's.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
I only. Oh, I have some of these. Oh wait. I can do a thing. I went too far back.
それでさ、あのアガーテ姉さんが目をキラキラさせて錬金術師のお前を応援するとか言って。
Then guess what? Agatha looked at me all bright-eyed and said I have her
す
support.
ごいね。ライザも村の人たちに錬金術師として認められてきてるんじゃないかな。
Amazing, Reza. I think everyone in town must recognize your talent as an alchemist now.
そうなのかな。まあ認めてくれるっていうなら悪い気はしないけどさ。
You think so? I guess I don't mind if they don't want to show me respect.
自慢話より潮目の変化で外界の魔物が入り込む危険性をちゃんと漁師に伝えたか？
I hope you got over yourself long enough to warn the fishermen about monsters in the
魚
tides.
が消えたのは大型の魔物が湖に入り込んだせいかもしれないんだぞ。
Possible the fish vanished due to a newly arrived monster.
わかってますわかってます。それもちゃんと言ったってば。
I know that, and I did tell them as a matter of fact.
湖を渡るときも水面に影や揺らぎがないかしっかり見張るのを忘れるなよ。
If you cross the lake, don't forget to check for shadows beneath the water surface.
リラさんに教わったコツも実践してるから大丈夫だと思います。
Doing my best to put all your pointers to good use, Leela.
ライダーいるよね。
Are you here?
びっくりした。なんなのいきなり。
I'm just come barging in like
餌
that.
だよ。ライザの餌。
The bait! Your bait!
ライザ漁師さんたちに餌を渡したんでしょ。あれのおかげで大量になったって大評判なんだよ。
Gave the fishermen that bait, right? Well, now they're all getting super huge hauls.
うまくいったんだ。もちろん確信あったけどね。
So it actually worked? I mean, of course it worked.
本当に錬金術師として有名人になったかも。
Fantastic, Reza. You're going to be famous for sure.
仲間の僕が漁師さんたちに囲まれてもっと餌を作ってくれって頼まれたくらいにはね。
Even started asking me to make more for them. I had to explain I was just your friend.
大したもんじゃないか。錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウト。
But very impressive. It seems you become a full-fledged alchemist, Mr. Raislin Scout.
評判を聞いたルベルトさんが早くクラウディアのことを許してくれればいいんだけど。
I hope Leskinen hears about this, so he'll let Claudia start coming here again.
ああそうだ。本題は餌のことじゃなかった。ライザそのルベルトさんが用があるからすぐ来てくれって。
Oh, that's right. The bait isn't the only reason I'm here. Reza, Leskinen wants you to come see him.
お父さんがまた新しい課題かな。
Does? Wonder if he has another task for
こ
you.
こまで来ればとことん付き合うよ。すぐ準備していこう。
Already come this far. I'm prepared to see it through. I'm ready for anything.
どれを強化しようかな。どこに入れようかな。どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Mind cure. That's helpful.
さあ何を入れよう。おおいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
One of these.
さあ何を入れよう。おおいい感じかも。次はどうしよっかな。 どこに入れようかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, so what if we up his?
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。 とりあえ
31.
ずなんか入れちゃうか。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ
Not
いい感
that.
じかも。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。
Hmm.
さあ何を入れよう。とりあえず
Sleep cure.
なんか入れた。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 いいものできそうな予感。次は何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。 ちゃんと考えないとね。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, so it seems like even a fairly low quality flower is going to 69.
うわいい感じかも。どれがいいかな。
Okay, HP gain S, KO recovery extra small, burn cure, thorn cure, sleep cure, poison cure. And E.
うまくいくかな。やったできた。どうしようかな。
Alright, and
どこ
then
に何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき。何を入れるのか。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
okay, that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 うわどれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。
Okay,
悪くないん
make
じゃないか
that.
な。よーし
Then
評
we
価する
can
ぞ。どこに入れようかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, we can rebuild it.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ
And these things.
何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。次はどうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。
Blind cure.
こ
Might
れ
as
でど
well
うだ。
put these on as well.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
27 alchemy. Oh. His dexterity isn't good enough to use this. Okay. Let's save real quick.
Oh, どこに行く？
Let's go. Oh, egg. Huh. There's a crab and clean water in that barrel. I feel like I should not have broke that. Yeah, it occurs to me that Ryza is a complete mess. She goes around and does all this stuff at like midnight.
くそ親父め。飲んだくれのくせにバカ力だけは無駄に残ってやがる。
My dad might be a drunk, but he's still so damn strong.
お父さんに殴られたの？
Did your father hit you?
ああ。うちのはちょっと困り者でさ。クラウディアンとこの過保護と真逆だよ。
Yeah, he's kinda difficult. He's basically the total opposite of your overprotective dad.
最近は殴られるばかりじゃなくなってきたけどね。今度はなんで喧嘩したの？
Like things have been getting worse lately. What caused the fight this time?
あれだよ。ライザとつるんで有名になってきたせい。
It has something to do with me hanging out with Ryza and starting to build a reputation.
私のせい？
It's my fault.
要は自分の知らないところで俺が有名になってるのが気に食わないってことさ。
Not exactly. He just doesn't understand why I'm getting more famous, so he gets mad
どっち
and...
にしても最悪な理由だよ。
Whatever his reasoning, there's no excuse for it.
俺としちゃざまあ見ろってとこだけどな。あと俺のつまんねえ話は終わりだ。
Maybe, but I kinda like being able to piss him off like that. Anyway, can we drop it? The whole thing is dumb.
こんにちは、ルベルトさん。わざわざ呼び出したってことは。
Hello, Leskinen. Just to see me, right? So I'm here assuming...
新しい、そして最後の課題を君たちに出そうと思ってね。
That's right, I have one more task for you. Your final test.
本当？お父さん。
There, you mean it?
いよいよだね、クラウディ
Yeah. Oh yeah, the day has finally
ア。
arrived.
気が早いな。まだ課題は達成されていないぞ。
Not so fast. You haven't even heard what it is yet.
そうでした。課題の内容は何ですか？
What is it?
課題は、まず私自身が錬金術師である君の腕前をこの目で実際に確かめることから始めた。
Your first task was intended to observe your skills as an alchemist myself.
はい。
そして村でそれなりの信用と支持を得られるようモリツさんからの提案を君たちに任せてみた。
Next, I accepted Mr. Brennan's suggestion in the hopes that the village would come to trust you.
あのガラクタ掃除ってそういうことだったんだ。
That's why you wanted us to clean up that junk?
そして私の出した課題ではないものの不良を解決して村の人たちの確かな信頼を得た。
The issue with the fishermen didn't come from me, but your actions earned you the town's full support.
あれはなんとなく流れでそうなったというか。
Well, that just kinda
そ
happened.
こで最後は本来の問題に立ち返ってクラウを任せるに値する人間かを見極めさせてもらう。
Now we return to the original question. Are you fit to look after my daughter in my absence?
ついに来たか。で、俺たちは何をすればいいんだ？
Here we go. So, what do you want us to do?
対岸の我々の対象も通ってきた街道に最近魔物が多く出没するようになっている。
Monsters have been appearing in greater numbers on the mainland road we use as our primary trade route.
魔物。
それ
Monsters.
らに対応しながら北の分かれ道まで進みまた帰ってくるまでの競争をしてもらいたい。
I would like you to follow the road to the north until you reach a fork, and then race back here.
競争？
詳し
Race?
くは後で話す。言うまでもないが危険な課題だ。しっかり準備してから島の対岸の船着き場に来てくれ。
I'll give you the details later. This will be dangerous, so prepare yourselves and meet me at the mainland port.
わかりました。やってみせます。
Okay, we'll prove that we can do whatever it takes.
どこに行こうかな。よー
Let's go.
あれ、アガーテ姉さんとボスまで？なんでここに？
Is that Agatha and Boss? What the heck is he doing here?
そうってまさか。
Wait, don't tell me this is what you meant by race.
ああ、実力を測るための競争相手として同年代のボース・ブルネン君とランバー・ドルム君。
That's right, I've chosen two boys your age to compete against you and test your
そ
strength.
して村の守り手にもご協力いただく。
I've asked one of your village guardians for help as well.
ボス、あんた。
Yeah, boss.
最近お前たちが調子に乗ってると聞いたからな。俺との実力差を思い知らせるにはちょうどいい機会だ。
You've been letting your fame go to your head. This is a perfect chance for me to put you back in your place.
私はお前とランバー、それに守り手の3人でライザたちと互角程度と思ってたから認めたんだがな。
I only agreed to give you a guardian because you two don't stand a chance against them without one. Thank you, Agatha. Speaking the truth. What?
アガーテ姉さんの評価じゃ文句も言えねえな。 お前とランバーはハンデってわけだ。
If that's what she thinks, I guess I can't complain. Looks like you need a handicap, huh?
似ている。競争に負けて吠え面をかくのはお前たちだからな。
Just you watch. I'm gonna embarrass all of you and force you to eat those
ライ
words.
ザもボースもひいきはしない。判定は厳正に下す。ルールは簡単だ。この街道の先にある北の分かれ道。
I will be a fair and impartial judge. The rules are simple. Follow the road north until you reach a
そ
fork.
こに小屋が立っている。その扉に刻んである旅人に向けた注意書きの3番目を書き写してくること。
There's a hut there. Carved on the door are warnings for travelers. Write down the third warning you see.
競争とはいえ、魔物もいるから慎重にな。その対応も判定に加える。
This is a race, but you're sure to run into monsters. You'll also be judged by how you deal with them.
私の出した課題だが、街道の安全確保も目的だ。どちらもしっかりやってもらいたい。
The ultimate goal here is to secure this route. I expect you all to take this seriously.
まずは俺たちの方から先に出発する。魔物は狩り尽くしておいてやるから。
We're going
ゆっくり
first.
来い。
We'll take out all the monsters, so feel free to take your sweet time.
やれやれ。お月には抑えるように言っておいたが、あれじゃ効き目は薄そうだな。
I asked their chaperone to keep them in check, but I have a feeling that's not gonna happen.
アガーテ姉さん、俺たちはいつ出発するんだ？このままじゃ差を広げられちまう。
When do we get to go? They're getting a bigger lead every second.
焦るな。ちゃんと開始時点からの時間を計るよ。あと、ボースにはすでに伝えたが。
Don't be impatient. I'm tracking the start time for each group. Oh, I already told Boss this, but what is it?
お前らは詳しくは知らないとは思うが、
You'll notice
街道
some
の途中に古い廃墟群がある。
you'll notice some ruins along the road at some point.
その廃墟付近で大きな魔物を見たと旅商人の間で噂が立っていてな。
Several merchants
一応気をつけておけ。
several merchants have reported the presence of a large monster in that area. Be on the lookout.
大型の魔物。まさか。
Large monster? Could it be?
小妖精の森のあいつじゃないよね。
Don't think it could be the same one from Pixie Forest, do you?
この景色見てるとなんかお腹空いてきちゃうな。お弁当持ってくればよかった。
It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. Materials. Alright, let's go.
ああ、待ちくたびれたぜ。とっとと進んで、ボースたちを追い越してやるか。
Can't wait any longer. I need to hurry up and catch. We need to hurry up and catch up to
焦って
boss.
進むなって注意されたばかりなのに。魔物もいるんだし、慎重に行こう。慎重に。
They just told us not to rush, didn't they? You need to watch for monsters and be careful. Real careful.
そうそう、慎重に。でもちょっと急いで出発。
Yeah, totally. Be careful. As fast as possible. Special attacks. The monsters can unleash more powerful abilities that can deal massive damage to your team. Taking these attacks head on will put you at a huge disadvantage. However, these special attacks do take a long time to prepare. The enemies charging use items or your quick action to damage their stun gauge and stun them. Extra orders. If you use quick action while a special attack is charging up, you can execute an extra order. To fulfill the extra order conditions, you can unleash an extremely powerful order skill. Conditions are fairly simple compared to action orders, so do your best to stun the enemy.
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
Okay. Oh.
もう終わりかよ。
よし、あった。
気をつけて。
せい。おや。
行くよ。
そこ。今だ。
Ow.
そこ。今だ。
ライザ頼んだ。
ライザ気をつけて。
Magic.
どんどん進もう。一気にやっちゃおう。
I missed the swing.
今だ。
せい。
行くよ。
そこ。
せい。
ライザ気をつけて。そこ。
ライザ頼んだ。
行くよ。
せい。
今だ。そこ。
行くよ。
せい。せい。
行くよ。
そこ。
たくさん降ってきて。
そこ。
もう終わりかよ。
He just took credit for that.
Yo.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。せい。おや。
行くよ。
今だ。そこ。
行くよ。
せい。せい。
今だ。
たくさん降ってきて。
ライザ頼んだ。
追撃するね。
Very nice.
これくらい当然さ。これならいけるよね。
Missed the swing.
そこ。
せい。
今だ。
せえな。
ライダ気をつけて。僕も続くよ。今だ。
ライザ頼んだ。
そこ。
せえな。せい。
Get him. There we go.
これくらい当然さ。
よーし、冒険だ。
Northern
新しい
Fork.
何かを目指して。
Okay. Oh.
もう追いついて。よほど慌てて駆け足してきたか。
Can't believe you caught up already. Did you sprint all the way here or something?
おあいにくさま。私たちはのんびり歩いてこの速さよ。そっ
Ac-
ちこそ、こんなところでもたついてていいわけ？
Actually, we walked at quite a leisurely pace. What does that say about you?
誰がもたついてるだって。速さが全てじゃないとアガーテも言っていた。勝つのは俺の方だ。
You calling us slow? Even Agatha said speed isn't everything. You're not gonna beat me.
ボスのやつ珍しく慌ててやがる。 あれ見ただけでもこの課題を受けた甲斐はあったな。
Looks like you're starting to panic. If nothing else, that makes this whole thing worthwhile.
何言ってんのよ。クラウディアのために課題を達成しなきゃ意味がないじゃない。
What are you talking about? If we don't win for Claudia's sake, this whole thing is pointless.
そうそう、早いとこ用事を済ませて帰ろう。小屋の扉にある注意書きと。
That's true. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Now, what are those warnings?
あった、これか。3番目は何々？南に下る旅人は決して街道を外れるの？
Wanderers bound south must avoid the path less traveled.
それって村でよく歌われてるわらべ歌じゃん。
Isn't that a line from some nursery rhyme?
おお、懐かしいな。確か続きは西は悪魔の野が迫り、東の城には竜が住むだったか。
And that takes me back. The rest is something like Devil's Shield to the west, Dragon's Castle to the east.
東の城って流星の古城のことかな。村の近くじゃ一番大きなクリント王国の遺跡だよね。
Castle to the east? Is that referring to Meteor Castle? The biggest set of ruins in the
実
area.
際に竜を見た人はいないけど、アンペルさんは一応用心してまだ未調査なんだっけ。
Nobody's ever actually seen a dragon before, but Empel still hasn't gone to check it out.
村にはそもそも見に行こうと考えるやつすらいねえな。悪魔の野はそれ以上の完全な禁忌になってるが。
None in the village would ever go there. That's even more off limits than Devil's Field.
レントの目指す塔はその先か。
The tower you want to visit is even further beyond that.
塔どころか、すぐ手前の野に踏み込んでみようって覚悟も腕前も
But we're
まだ
still
まだ私たちにはないね。
but we're still not strong enough to explore the Devil's Field, let alone the tower.
決して街道を外れるなったよ。さあ、注意書きも分かったし、帰ろう帰ろう。
Anyway, we got the message, right? Avoid the path less traveled, and let's head back.
タオは行く時より帰る時のが元気ね。
You sure are a lot more excited than when we first started this task, Tao. It wasn't me.
何今の。
What was that?
ところで爆発？行ってみようぜ。
Some kind of explosion? Let's check it out.
何が起きてるのかもわからないのに危ないよ。
It's too dangerous. We have no idea what it could have been.
おじけづいてる場合か。ボスたちが危ないかもしれないんだぞ。
Now's no time to be afraid. What if it has something to do with Boss's group?
わかったよ。何もありませんように。
I guess I'll just have to pray that nothing happened. Lay out. Hello.
うわ、なんだありゃ。
What the heck is that? Looks like a wyvern.
ボス、ランバー。このよくも。
What did you do?
まさかあれって竜、本物の。
Oh, is that a dragon? An actual real dragon?
みんなを助けなきゃ。
I have to help them.
つけるったってあんなのどうすりゃいいのさ。
Help them? How the heck are we gonna help them? We got this, Tao.
見つかった。こっちに。
It spotted us. It's coming this way.
こうなりゃやるしかない。
We have to fight it.
逃げなきゃ。でも助けないと。でも逃げなきゃ。どうしよう。
No, we have to run away. Oh, we have to help them. Oh, we have to run. I don't know what to do. Yeah, you fly away, coward.
助かった。
They decide to spare us. Yeah.
あっちは古城の方だ。あのわらべ歌の通り、やっぱり流星の古城に竜はいたんだ。
Go off toward the castle, just like the nursery rhyme said. It really does live there.
そんなことよりボスたちを助けよう。早く。
Never mind that for now. We need to rescue Boss.
おお、生きてるよな、クソ誰が。
Hey, you idiot's still alive over there.
ちょっと待って。腰が抜けて。
Wait for me. I can't move my legs.
まごまごしてるとまた竜が帰ってくるわよ。急いでボスたちをアガテ姉さんのところに運ばないと。
Hurry up, we need to get Boss and the others back to Agatha before the dragon comes back.
わかったよ。
Okay.
どこに行こうかな。よー。
肩慣らしにもならねえな。せい。おや。
そこ。そこ。
Ow.
せい。
今だ。今だ。
ライザ頼んだ。
ライダー。
おや。せい。
そこ。そこ。これくらい当然さ。
これなら余裕だね。
せい。
行くよ。
そこ。そこ。
せえな。おや。おや。
そこ。そこ。
行くよ。
ライザ頼んだ。
Deal magic damage.
せい。
今だ。今だ。
行くよ。
But we could just smack it.
どんどん進もう。
Oh, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good time zone.
よし、あった。よーいしょ。
さあ行くぜ。
行くよ。
そこ。
Okay.
せえな。せい。
そこ。ライダー。
ライザ
気をつけて。
頼んだ。
今だ。
おや。
それそれ。
Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage.
どんどん進もう。
Okay, let's actually take the people back. EP, but fine. That's okay. It's okay to be EP. It is kind of late for you, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it is. Have good relaxed time. Okay. Morning.
お前たちみんな無事で何よりだ。そして怪我人を救ってくれたこと、心から感謝する。
Glad you're all okay. And my thanks for tending to the wounded.
守り手の一人としては同輩が手もなくやられて心苦しい限りだな。
As a fellow guardian, I am mortified at how easily my colleague was defeated.
アガーテ姉さんが気に病む必要ないよ。私たちも竜が逃げたから助けられただけだし。
Don't feel too bad. We only survived because the dragon decided to take off on its
レ
own.
ントが古城の方に飛び去ったって言ってるから、あれって間違いなくわらべ歌の竜だと思う。
Oh yeah, I just read the stream title. Leskinen! Yeah, he's right there in the suit. Can't fly off toward the castle, so Lent thinks it must be the one from that old nursery
そ
rhyme.
れよりあいつら大丈夫なのか。傷は大したことなかったが。
Are they all okay? They don't seem to be too badly hurt, but
爆風に巻き込まれて地面に打ちつけられた衝撃で。
grumpy Leskinen though? Yeah, he's grumpy. He is a grumpy Leskinen. But that's the first thing I thought when I first saw him. It's like, that's Leskinen. So I've just taken to calling him that. They'll be fine. The explosion slammed them to the ground and knocked them all unconscious.
大事をとって3人とも搬送させたが、あくまで念のためだ。そんなに心配するな。
I bet he hasn't even glomped anyone yet. No, he has not. Send them to the doctor as a precaution, but I don't think you need to worry.
この度は
Thank goodness.
こんなことになってしまって申し訳ない。私からも謝罪させてほしい。
So sorry about this. I offer you my most sincere apologies.
ルベルトさんのせいじゃないですよ。
It's not your fault, Leskinen.
ライザの言う通りです。あんなものがうろつき始めた状況では、いずれ誰かが襲われていた。
That's right. If it hadn't been them, that thing surely would have attacked some other traveler.
競争という形をとり、互いが近くにいたことで、かえって大事に至らずに済んだとも言えます。
Since it was a race, the groups were closer together, which actually made it safer, if only slightly.
そう言ってもらえるとありがたい。
Regardless, Riseland Stout, you have my heartfelt thanks.
緊急事態下においても君たちは最善を尽くし皆の命を救って帰ってきた。
Even amidst such disaster, you chose the best course of action and saved everyone involved.
娘を託すのに君たち以上の人間はいないだろう。
I can imagine no one better suited to look after my daughter.
それじゃ
あ And
ああ、こんな時に言うのもなんだが課題は合格だ。村に滞在する間娘のことを頼んでもよいだろうか。
this may not be the best time, but you've passed the task. Will you protect my Claudia during our stay here?
もちろんです。任せてください。やったね、クラウディ
Of course, you can totally count on me. Claudia, we did it!
ありがとう、ライザ。レント君、トウ君も本当にありがとう。
And it's all thanks to you, Riza. Oh, and Lent and Tao, of course. Thank you, everyone.
まあいいってことよ。
Don't mention it. She almost didn't.
危ないところには行かないよ。ライザを抑えてくれると助かるな。
Hopefully you can rein her in a little and keep her from dragging us to so many dangerous places.
危ないところか。古城の竜については村で改めて話し合う必要があるな。
Speaking of which, we'll have to meet with the rest of the village to decide what to do about this dragon.
確かにあの森にいた魔物と今回の竜、どちらも急に現れたのは偶然なのかな。
Ooh, that dragon showed up right around the same time as that other monster. Is it just a coincidence? Claudia joined your party. Changing formation. Ads coming up soon. Now that you've got more team members, you can change your formation. This lets you change their positions in battle and also set their default battle positions. Now up to 3 allies in battle, so choose your teammates wisely. If all team members get knocked out in battle, it counts as a loss even if other members are available. Share the synergy between each member when you're putting them together your party.
どこまで続いてるんだろうな、この道。
Okay, we will wait for the ads.
いろんな糸があるのね。
It will be back in a couple minutes.
糸って絹とか
See
から
you
しか
soon.
作れないんだと思ってた。
何しようかな。 何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。よーいしょ。
取れたよ。何の植物かよくわからないけど。
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
ここ潮の満ち引きがあるはずなんだよね。いつ沈むかわからないよ。
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
なんだか独特の匂いがするね。
Oh, my mic was still muted. Oops. Alright. So we're going to get some more of that ore so we can make bronze ingots. And upgrade Claudia's gear.
よーいしょ。よー、これなら余裕だね。
Deal magic damage.
これくらい当然さ。
これなら余裕だね。行くよ。そこ今だ。燃え上がれ。光の雨だよ。さあどんどん進もう。これなら余裕だね。行くよ。
Hi, Kimmy. Does our girl Claudia get to play with us now? Yes. Yes, her dad let her come with. Try. I'm trying to get some of that ore for the bronze ingot so we can upgrade her gear. I'm 21.
まだまだ強くなるよ。
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
Give me. Oh. Oh, hi. I forgot to do shoutouts earlier, so I'll start doing them now.
宝石って金属の元だよね。やっぱり普通の石より重い。
肩慣らしにもならねえな。
行くよ。
おりゃおりゃ
今だ。そこ。それそれ。
いいな。いいな。
今だ。今だ。
I could use my items, or I could let you blow them up. Alright, I go look now. I'm working on a crochet project. Oh, have fun. Good luck. Yeah, clever night. There we go. That's some of it. Should hopefully be quick. I'm just connecting squares and making a border. It wasn't originally my work, so it's different. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that adding a layer of difficulty. Boom. Explode. Sounds challenging. Hope you can match it with the rest. Yes, hopefully. Best of luck to you, Kimmy. Oh, and I made a fishing pole. It is not a mini game. It is just to gather.
見たことなかったけど、いろんな形のがいるんだな。
よー、これなら余裕だね。
So the pufferfish just called Spiky. I mean, it's not wrong.
ライダ隙を作って。
さあ、どんどん進もう。
Thankfully, I got yarn to do it in the stash I found the granny squares in. It'd be a lot more awkward if I didn't. Oh, that's good. That's good that you have the correct yarn.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと触るの苦手かも。
Perfect match size-wise, but it works a bit more width to the blanket when I do the border. So that helps. Yeah, that helps.
さあ行くぜ。
I missed the swing.
そこ。
行くよ。
Ice bomb.
せえな。
今だ。
Slow down.
ライダ隙を作って。
Deal magic damage.
そこ。たくさん降ってきて。僕も続くよ。そこ。
おや。
当たれ。
Stun. Yes. Tactics up.
今だ。今だ。今だ。
おや。
今だ。
おや。
これならどう？
ライダ隙を作って。
Really?
今だ。今だ。
おや。
それそれ。
ライダ頼んだ。
避けられるかな。
切り裂く。
今だ。
Berserk.
しまった。
Ow. Run! Hoping to get it done by the weekend so I can give it to the neighbor. Whole thing by the weekend? That's impressive. My crocheting is way too slow for that. Even if you just have to attach finished pieces. I don't believe I've ever done any crocheting myself, so... I crochet doll clothes and they do not look very good. I'm sure they look fine.
見た目が
Maybe.
丸っこくて可愛いよね。
よし、あった。どこに行こうか
Let's go ahead and fast travel back to the atelier.
行くぞ。
To be fair, it's mostly all done, and my attachments are just single crochets. Time-consuming thing I have to do is weave in all the ends that never got touched. New character Romy has been unlocked. You can now join your party. Note that the new characters will not alter the story. Been crocheting pretty regularly for over 9 years, so I've had a lot of practice. That is also fair.
どうしようかな。
Look, crochet pillow made by a friend. It looks very pretty. I think that sounds like it'd be pretty nice, yeah. Beloved yo-yo. Um.
どこにしよう。どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。 どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Okay. Build this. Then item rebuild.
どれを強化しようかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んだよな。次はどうしよう
Dusk
かな。
Echo.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Never came easy to me. I've done more sewing projects and some knitting, but again, nothing serious.
さあ、
Never with knitting. I've tried so hard I can't wrap my head around the needles. They were impressive to me. And relaxing for me when I tried it, but not enough to make my own clothes.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I wonder if I should just make one from base, actually.
どうしようかな。
Make some more bronze.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Cool.
次はどうしよっかな。
Oh, critical.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Branch out and make clothes. I do a lot of doubles. Make more choice in my wardrobe. Honestly, I would like to do that too. I would like to be able to make my own clothes. That would be nice.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 うわ、どれにしようかな。
Okay. Critical speed charge.
さ
Yeah.
あ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Got some really expensive yarn I'm gonna use to make a shawl when I get some practice with that weight. No, wasting $30 is getting yarn in practice. You know what? Yeah, that sounds wise. Make sure you know what you're doing first.
どこに入れようかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yes.
いいものできそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
No. Can't make that. Can't make that either.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Fence.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do you have plans to crochet an ugly Christmas sweater this year, though? Which I'm excited about. Oh, that'll be fun.
ちゃんと考えないと。うわ、いい感じかも。
Attack charge. Phoenix Slayer, Phantom Slayer.
さあどうだできたバッチリ
Okay. Synthesis. Uh,
どこに何を入
Chain
れるのがいい
Vest.
かな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Recharge
できそう
and
な予感。
Defense Charge.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Boost
いい
damage.
ものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Fort level
何
1.
を入れるのがいいかな。うわどれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。やったできた。
Actual crochet of it should hopefully be pretty simple, but I'm gonna string fairy lights through it and decorate it with tacky decorations from the dollar store. It'll be my Christmas tree sweater. That sounds amazing, Kim. That's awesome. You should totally do it. Okay, and you also need stuff. Prove I'm wrong.
何作っちゃおうかな。
I don't know. A family member told me there was no such thing as a truly ugly sweater because they all have character. I put that to the test. So a skirt to go with it? So the looks like the tree skirts you put under the tree. I like this idea. That is basically cosplay. Yeah. Christmas tree cosplay.
何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Ooh. HP regen.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Recharge?
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We don't have yellow metals, so let's just put this here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 どこにさあ何を入れよう。
Okay. This.
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, this.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
This.
うわいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
What are these?
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れ
Alright,
るのがいいかな。
we'll do some quality. Finish it off.
な。で、どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Figure if I pair it with a cute shirt, then it'll look semi-normal if I take the sweater off for family pictures too. So it all works. Yeah, awesome.
どれを強化しようかな。どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。さあ、何を入れよう。
This.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
HP regen M.
さあ、何を入れよう。
And increase defense by 4?
うわ、いい感じかも。
Actually, yeah.
どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。できた。
Been making having dinner for a bit. Enjoy the stream. Hey, enjoy dinner. Very good. Okay. Trying to go with Claudia. I'm going to leave Romy in reserve because she's a DX character. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I want to play with the original cast. Because it's my first time playing the game. You can play with Rumi? Yeah, she's added as in the DX version. She joined when puts DX higher on my list. Yeah, she joined automatically when I next came to the atelier after Claudia joined. Does not affect the story in any way. Okay, Claudia. Let's go beat things up. This way. Actually.
どこに行くんだい？
私、家の都合で昔からよく街道は通ったけど、こうして歩いたことはほとんどないんだよね。
Let's go this way. Yoink. Huh. We'll have to go and check outfits. Because right now, they're on default outfits.
鳴らしにもならねえな。
行くよ。
せい。おや。それ。いいな。
行くよ。
おや。
行きます。ライザー。行くよ。
頼んだ。
行きます。さあ、どんどん進もう。
Okay. Those are flowers. Not a crimson ore.
何が起こるか楽しみだな。
Okay, let's explore this area a bit more since we just kind of ran through. Because we were racing boss.
よーいしょ。木も多くなると結構重たいね。
Oh yeah, you don't have to carry the wood. Make Lint do it. I mean, we have him around for a reason.
どうする？行くよ。
おや。
行きます。行きます。
いいな。おや。もう終わりかよ。
よいしょ。よーいしょ。
肩慣らしにもならねえな。
行くよ。
おや。
行きます。行くよ。クラウディア、お願い。
おや。
Okay.
もう終わりかよ。
Okay.
よーいしょ。これなら余裕だね。行くよ。
おや。
行きます。行くよ。それ。
いいな。
それ。
おや。
さあ、どんどん進もう。薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。知らなかった。
Okay. Bitter roots. We do not have any items which can be used. At some point, I'll be able to explore up there.
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よ、一気にやっちゃおう。
I didn't get the swing off. I tried.
行きます。
せい。
それ。
いいな。
行くよ。ライザー、一緒に行きます。
ライザー。いいな。
行くよ。行きます。
おや。せい。
それ。行くよ。行きます。それ。行くよ。
おや。
行きます。行きます。連射。
おや。
Rare drop.
さあ、どんどん進もう。やあ。
What's over here?
気にやっちゃおう。
おりゃ
いくよ。
せい
それ。いきます。
ええな。
いきます。
おりゃ
いくよ。それ。ライザ一緒に。
ライザ頼んだ。ええな。おりゃ
いきます。
せい
それ。
せいもう終わりかよ。
演奏も上手くなってるかな。
Yay.
気をつけて戦わないと。これならどう？
せいおりゃ
いくよ。
せいおりゃ
いきます。
Mega Wyvern.
ライザ
ライザ
ダメだよ。
頼んだ。
いきます。
おりゃほらよ。せい
いきます。
せい
これならどう？今がチャンスね。いきます。
おりゃおりゃせい
力強く一気に。
いくよ。
ほらほら
たくさん降ってきて。それ。いきます。それ。
I think we're dead.
あとは頼むぜ。もらうぜ。
You were supposed to run away, Lent. You ran away. Bravely ran away.
よし、あった。
Oh, I didn't want to convert it. That was a mistake. Didn't realize I was out of points. Hi. Bonk this first.
何か新しいこと起こるか
Box.
な。中身はなんだ。
Order scale. How does it compare to what you're wearing currently? It is worse in every way. Lower speed, but slightly better at other stuff. Nah.
どこに行こうかな。よーし。
Check. Eternal fire.
どこに行くの？
Romy doesn't have other costumes. Princess.
どうです
Your
か
maiden.
どう
Strawberry parfait.
こんな
Oh,
感じでどう
memories. Elegant mermaid.
ですか
First
どう
concerto.
ですか
Huh.
こうしてたら目が回っちゃいそうねどうですかこんな感じでどうですか
The summer memories is kind of like Rise's summer thing. It's the same as default, but without the little jacket thing.
どうですかどうですかどうですか
着替えだ着替えだ着替えだ着替えだ
Yeah. Uh,
を使うよーし強化するぞ
oh. Claudia, you don't have any items equipped. Your dex isn't high enough for this either. Bomb. Basically, whatever I put here is just bait for conversion. Ah, the barrels are over here. That's why I'm not seeing them.
一人は苦手なんだよな。俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
Maybe shell.
よしよしよしやったねよし
Whack. Alright.
Oh,
どれだけ必要だ？まだ持てるぜ。
ほらっしょ取れたよ
Okay.
ねえどこに行くんだい？
Fraser reports what happened, and while the outcome of the competition is left somewhat vague, Lubart considers the task completed, and Claudia is now allowed to accompany them on their adventures. So much happening all at once, Riza decides to head to the center of town to relax for a while. So if we go back to town, we get hit with next adventure. You know, Reza, your outfit. Huh? What about it? Reminds me of Claudia's. Oh, now that you mention it. Like you're wearing matching outfits. That's true. I'm not sure it suits you, Reza. Shut up, Tao. Yeah, I mean, the clothes themselves are fine, but on you, it just looks wrong. Shut up, Lent. That's so rude. I mean, I feel like wearing stuff like this once in a while, you know? Right, what a horrible thing to say. I think it looks great on her. Okay? You alright, Claudia? I'm sorry. I really do think you look nice, Reza. Makes you look cute. Claudia? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. It's a hand-me-down from my mom. Said she bought it in the capital a long time ago. Everyone always says the same thing as Lent and Tao. So I almost never wear it, but I really like it. My mother gave me this outfit too. It holds a lot of memories for me. Hey, you think maybe the same tailor made both of our outfits? The ribbons and the shoulder designs are really distinct, but they're identical. It certainly does seem possible. We do have matching outfits. How nice! Matching outfits. Like we've always been best friends. Always been... What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Nothing like that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I didn't say something to upset her. Let's see. Actually, let's get some of this. Since attack plus 4. $10. Value plus 15. $28 alchemy. I have the giant penny ball to make this recipe. I don't have the plant essence to unlock the ability to make it. Rude. Fish oil. No. There's the fish oil. That doesn't lead to anything else. abilities. Heal Cure. Science L.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Yep. Up. Hmm?
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。そう、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Heal
お
Cure.
いい感じかも。次はどうし。さあ、何を入れよう。
Hmm.
どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Item rebuild.
強化するぞ。どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And let's toss a couple more sardines on here.
さあ、何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。そう、いい感じ
Science
だ。
L.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Is it 53 regardless? Yes. 28,
どうしようかな。
26, 24.
いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。 これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこに入れようかな。 どこにしよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。さあ、何を入れよう。 どこにしよう。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We can equip this. The Shoyle. Guide. Angel extracted from fish. It smells quite fishy compared to regular oil, but it helps to refresh your mind when you ingest it. Defiance? Defiance. Increases defense and reduces stun gauge. Okay. Well, we might as well see what Romy does. It's only level 11. We'll go fight some basic monster with Romy.
なんだか面白い森。でも不思議と心地いいね。よーいしょ。どうする？行くよ。行きます。この調子で頑張ろう。
Hey Guppy, how's it going? Oh, I completely forgot. I got distracted partway through shoutouts and forgot to finish them. Formation. That's coming up soon. Go game, Romy. Neat. Okay. Missing all the golf swings. Yeah. Okay, so you have to have... Wait. Oh! You can remove people, so I technically could just play with Ryza. Not gonna do that. And you can do... Okay, can do all three of them up front. Poor Ryza. She's fine. That technically means I could also just have Lent do all the fighting. Right, ads are going. We will wait for the ads to end. Be back in just a moment.
いことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。
I very nearly hit the stop stream button instead of the add text button. Alright, let's go see what's going on.
ちょっと僕に近づかないでよ。虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろ。
よいしょ。
Pretty shell.
取れたよ。
Put it in the middle. Crab, put it in the middle. There's the spot.
よし。よし。
Crabs.
よし。やったね。よし。
Very nice. Rainbow Grape Grove. Alright. This way. Nuki. Where's the center of town? To relax. I'm sure this will go exactly according to plan.
ライザか。
Oh, hello, Reza.
あれ、こんにちは。二人とも島に来てたんだ。
Hey, you two have returned to the island, huh?
ああ、島にもクリント王国の遺跡は多いからな。というか。
Indeed, the island still has many ruins for us to explore, or, to put it more accurately,
この島は遺跡の塊みたいなもんだからな。調べることはいくらでもある。
the entire island is like one giant ruin. There's almost too much to investigate. Wow. Thanks. This is my hometown and you just called it a giant ruin.
普通に暮らしてると、そのあたりピンとこないけど。
I guess it's the kind of thing you don't really notice when you live here.
特に東の高台からこのボーデン地区まではほとんど遺跡の上に立っているようなものだな。
The area east of the Boden district is especially interesting. It seems it was built on top of some ruins.
それってやっぱり珍しいことなんだ。
Is that unusual or something?
大都会でもない一地域にこれほど遺跡が密集しているのはかなりな。
Very much so. This region is very remote, and yet so many ruins can be found here. It's extremely unusual.
すごい国だったんだね。クリント王国って。
So the Clint Kingdom must have been pretty incredible back in the day, huh?
本当にこれほどの遺跡を抱えながら何も伝わっていないんだな。
Even with so many ruins surrounding you, you really don't know anything about them?
知ってるのは昔あった大きな国ってことだけ。中には タオチみたく本が残ってるところもあるけど。
Nope, just so there used to be a huge country here forever ago. Some people have books, like Tao, but...
そうか。ますますわからんな。
Yes, that's been our experience so far, which just makes things even more confusing. What do you mean?
普通ならこれほどの遺跡がある場所には伝承も広く多く残っているはずなんだ。
Normally, areas with lots of ruins like this tend to have many legends and folktales surrounding them.
どこから来た、何があった、今までどうしてた。そういう自分たちに関する伝承がな。
Where the ruins came from, what happened, where the builders went, those kinds of
そ
stories.
の一方でなぜかこの村は禁忌ばかり多い。あれをするな、ここに行くなという決まり事がな。
But here, you have nothing but taboos and restrictions. Things you can't do, places you can't go.
そうそう、息苦しいったらないよね。私たちを襲った竜も村じゃ定番の脅し文句でさ。
Yeah, everyone's so uptight here. Although, I guess the dragon helps explain some of that stuff.
ああいうのに出くわすと乾きの悪魔も本当にいるんじゃないかって思っちゃうよ。
Now that we know the dragon's real, I wonder if the draining demon is real too.
乾きの悪魔。
Draining demon?
歓喜を呼ぶっていう私たち農家の天敵だよ。湖を渡ってこられないから島にいれば安全ってお話。
Yeah, they say it brings drought, a farmer's worst enemy. But also it can't cross water, so we're safe.
島から出ていく気持ちを抑え込むための脅しだって私は分析してるけどね。
Anyway, I figure it's just another way to scare people and keep them from leaving the island.
どうしたの二人ともいきなり黙りこくって。
Wrong. Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
もうすぐ寒気が来るんだったな。
Didn't you tell us you were expecting a dry season to hit the island soon?
うん。カラッカラな日がずーっと続いて水を持ってるブルネン家が威張る嫌な季節だよ。
Sure, it comes every year. It's the worst. Those gets super annoying since his family controls all the water.
そっか。やはり調査を急ぐ必要があるかもしれんな。
I see. I think we're going to have to step up our investigations.
ん
Hmm? Panicking Boy 1?
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Claudia finally gets permission to join Ryza on her adventures. Feeling even closer than ever, Ryza decides to visit Claudia once again. Ryza decides to do side quests. It's that. Yeah, Wendy, how's it going? Everything okay? Hey, Ryza. Hey, do you know if anything is happening? If anything is happening? Are you two maybe helping out with your dad's newsletter? Uh-huh, he came up with the idea for a kids column, and he asked us to help. Does something like this every time he runs out of ideas of his own. But we're getting a little allowance to do it, so I don't mind. So helpful. But we haven't found anything to write about, so we were thinking of just going fishing. Wanna help too. I thought that if we go fishing, he might write a story about kids growing up so fast or something. You can read him like a book. So, Ryza, could I ask you for a favor? What is it? Do you have any bait? No other shops sell any. Fishing bait? Sure, I'll see what I can do. Alright, thanks. Me and Wendy will be waiting. 2 delicious bait. 100 quality northern windflowers. Oh.
Neえ、どこに行くんだい？
Hmm? You again? Barbara! Hello, Ryza. Energetic as always, I see. How have your feet been treating you? Better thanks to you. Been walking more lately, trying to work my way up to heading to Old Town. Really? I'm so glad I was able to help. Hey, you used to live in Old Town, right? Oh yes, but I left years ago. I felt like I had to move here. It was just so much more convenient. Lots of people moved to the Bowden district, but we had their farm to take care of, so we couldn't leave. We must have been a real hassle though, huh? Oh, absolutely. Our house was older than I was, so it took ages to pack everything up. Actually, my son was the one that really wanted to move. That was around the time he had his child. But if you lived there for so long, there must have been part of you that didn't want to leave. Yes, at first, but even then I was having trouble walking. And there's shops and the hospital here, so... I'm used to my new life here. But all of my best memories are from that peaceful, slow-paced life. I wonder, have you ever left the island? A couple of times, but I don't remember too much outside of my time at my old family home. But you're right, Isa. Do you ever leave the island? It's a trap! Well, as a matter of fact, may I ask you a favor? I'd like something from that forest on the mainland. Oh, well... You can just do it the next time you have a reason to go out. There's no burning rush. Her looked a lot happier all of a sudden. I wonder if I reminded her of some happy time. Some happy memory. Oh, lantern... You want some lantern grass? I have plenty. I don't even know what to do with it all. I got that thing you asked for. Really? May I see it? Here you go. Now this takes me back. Have you been to that forest before? Indeed, I have. I snuck off of the alley myself when I was about your age. Really? Traveler had come to the island and us three little stooges hitched a ride on his boat. That was Pat, Walter, and me. We were best friends back then. Look, I'm sure you have your friends now. Wait, Pat. You mean Pat from Old Town? Sorry, unfortunately we grew apart after I moved. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, Pat's doing great. Glad to hear that. If my feet keep improving, maybe I'll just pay him a visit myself. Thank you so much, Riza. All these wonderful old memories have come flooding back. Well, if you ever need anything else, feel free to ask. I'd love to hear more about what you got up to back then. Certainly. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind. Well, see you later.
Oh, どこに行く?
Ah, he's there now. Here's your goat milk from a week ago. 100 quality goat milk. Wow. Oh, sure. I'm here with your very delicious goat milk. Oh, that's right. I've been so busy today that I totally forgot all about it. Okay, so should you pay me directly or... Oh, don't worry about that. Pay for it all at the end of the month. Hey, Reza, are you a big milk drinker? I drink it for breakfast once in a while. See, don't you just love its strong, milky odor? Or turn it into cheese for the perfect snack to go with a nice adult beverage? Now I really want some cheese. Maybe you should ask Priscilla to make some next time. Oops, looks like I got carried away. Thanks for bringing it to me. Oh, sure. Okay, see you later. I'm sure Ryzen knows all about cheese going with adult beverages. Looks like there's some new merchandise. I
また来
I was hoping there would be a book,
どこに行くの？
but there was no book. Use item rebuild to create an item level 30 or more. Start an item in battle. Defeat the monster of the pony. Lends extra order in battle. Northernmost tower. Correct. Discover landmark. Gather exploration logs. Fill out the monster guide. Something in a shop. Complete a request. Use a core item in battle. Healing melody in battle. Quality is action order in battle. Okay.
Oh, どこに行く？
Treasure? Hmm.
Oh, どこに行く？
Ooh. There are a bunch of side quests over there.
よーよいしょ。
Hey, that's Peter. Peter, hey. Be with you in just 1 second. Okay. I'll wait my turn. Sorry about that. So what can I do for you? I just saw you here in the forest and thought I'd see what you're up to. I'm glad you asked. I've discovered an insect never before seen on the island. Insect? Perfect subject for my next article. The only problem is it got away. Don't happen to have anything that can attract bugs, do you? Oh, so you need some kind of bug catching item? Sure, anything like that. Just something that bugs would like. So something like honey would work? Yeah, that's perfect. Ask, but could you whip up something like that? Good, but I still need to gather more information for my article. They're so energetic, so where am I gonna get honey? Honey, quality over 40. Hmm. Hi, Romy. Hey, Romy. Hello, Reza. Doing good today? Sure am. Doing just as well when you leave the island, it sounds like. Huh? Big girl challenging monsters outside the island. Please don't call me that. You've been using alchemy to battle monsters too? You've got a bright future ahead of you, I can tell. Please stop teasing me. Come on, let me get a good look at that heroic face of yours. Uh-oh, and here comes a hero to save the hero. Hiromi, what are you doing here? Just having a little fun with Ryza. As usual, right? Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, I don't want to spend the whole time making small talk. I hear from all sorts that you two are very capable warriors. I'd like to submit a formal hunt request. Oh, really? We'll do it. Hey, you don't speak for both of us, you know? That's the spirit. Let the Magnificent I already wrote down the details for you. But a monster that's been causing trouble for a lot of merchants, and I know... No, it's very strong, so be careful. I'll be waiting to hear news of your success. Sure seems to get the better of us. No, I think it's fine. If we do this right, everyone will see what we can do, and we'll get a reward. You care way more about the former than the latter. Or to clue to Old Path. Beat 4 flower gardeners, blocking the traveler's road in northeast of the port. Okay. You. Do you have anything? Nothing I'm interested in. What about you? Gelatin powder. Huh. Donna! Nice, energetic as always. I'm kinda down. Is everything okay? Do I? I guess maybe I am. Got a letter from a friend of mine on the mainland. She's getting married. That's fantastic! It is, but I can't help feeling a little jealous. Wait, you mean you don't have someone of your own? You don't pull any punches, do you? Waiting for my mainland Prince Charming to come riding on a white ocean wave. Where the heck did that come from? If you want to get married, doesn't that take a ton of preparation? Preparation? You're right, I need to become the kind of woman that's worthy of my Prince Charming. Which means... sewing. I'll take up sewing. Liza, can you give me some thread? Thread? Yeah, the stronger the better. Prince will return from the battle, clothes torn asunder, and I'll fix them up. Very thread. That's probably something I can help with. Then please. Seems to be getting back to her usual self, but I didn't really think before agreeing to help. Who the heck is this Prince Charming she keeps talking about? There you go. Got you the thread you asked for. How's it look? This is perfect. It's even stronger than I expected. Okay, I'm sure I can make something great with this. It's great. What exactly are you planning to make? I haven't decided yet. Actually, I've never sewn anything before. But seriously? Yes, seriously. I need to start learning now so I can make something truly amazing. Just you watch, Riza. Sure thing. Is she okay? It's higher equipped quality, but lower attack and speed. Okay, so yeah. Guess we can sell it.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Any more quests here? Looks like it. Doctor's Pass. For this way, maybe? Nothing on the minimap for it, so I guess not. Okay. I wonder where the last quest is. What? Well, I do not know where the doctor's pass is.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし行くぞ。
頼むよ、何も起こらないでよ。
やっ、どうする？
せい。
行くよ。行きます。それ、行くよ。
いいな。
さあ、どんどん進もう。どうする？
おりゃ。せい。
行きますよ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
Hmm.
よし、あった。
I get the feeling that it's not those. Okay. Ah, it'll be these.
さあ、行くぜ。おりゃ。せい。
行くよ。それ。それ。行くよ。
せい。
行きます。行きます。
ライザ、
これな
頼んだ。
らどう？ライザ、
ほらよ。
一緒に。
せい。
一気に畳みかけるよ。
Oh,
これならどう？行きます。
press the wrong
ま
button.
だチャンスね。行きます。
せい。
行きます。
おりゃ。
行くよ。行きます。行きます。
おりゃ。
行くよ。行くよ。
せい。
行きます。光の雨だよ。それ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
30 to
まだ
13.
まだ強くなるよ。
35.
よー、一気にやっちゃ
せい。おりゃ。
おう。行くよ。それ。行きます。これならどう？
せい。せい。
それ。それ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
ライザ、一緒に。
せい。
You want another bomb? Okay, more bombs.
これならどう？
ほらよ。
行きます。
おりゃ。おりゃ。おりゃ。
行くよ。行くよ。それ。
Oh, we broke it.
せい。おりゃ。
この調子で頑張ろう。
Defeat 4 power gardeners. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't 4 sets of that enemy, just for that enemy in total. 2 battles.
よーいしょ。やー。やー。やー。
Okay.
くの？
Let's go to the atelier.
これってひょっとして宝の地図ってやつかな？
Is this some kind of treasure map?
そうかも。確かに見た目がそれっぽい。
Yeah, it looks like it just might be.
宝の地図なんておとぎ話の中だけかと思ってたよ。
That
本
stuff,
当に本物があるんだね。
that stuff like this only exists in fairy tales. But I guess not.
そりゃ誰かが宝を隠してメモ代わりに書き残せばそれは宝の地図だからね。
Well, to be fair, if you hide something valuable and write it down, technically you just created a treasure
いい
map.
よね。宝の地図ってロマンと夢があって。
Yeah, I guess
私
it's true.
こういうの大好
I just love treasure maps. They're so romantic.
まあ地図も本物かどうかはわからないし隠されてるものに価値があるとも限らないけどね。
So we don't know if the treasure is actually worth anything or if the map is even real.
き。それを確かめるのも宝探しの醍醐味でしょ。
Sure.
早速出かけよう。
But figuring all that out is part of the fun of hunting for treasure. Treasures hidden all over the world. Some treasures are marked on treasure maps, which are made up of fragments that can be joined together. Explore the area each fragment shows in order to find the next fragment and ultimately the treasure. Treasure map info can be found in the memory map. Waiting for you inside each treasure chest is something only you can discover. Shining sand? Uh,
何作っちゃおうかな。
Classical. That's for Rumi. Stultium is what we need for the next level of thing.
どこに入れようかな。いいものできそう。いいそう。いいそう。いいどれがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, we are definitely not using that for
次はどうしようかな。
alchemy. Not for well, we'll use it for alchemy, but we're not going to use this for bread.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれにしようかな。
Using item, but also increases power and heal amount by 20%.
さあ
Ah,
何を入れよう。そうどれがいいかな。 これでうまくいくかな。じゃーん 感じかな。どこにしよう。
Okay.
どれを強化しようかな。
It's the fishing rod. That's her weapon.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Come on. Increase fire damage and fire resistance by 1 level. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。
That one has 5?
次はどうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何作っちゃおうかな。
Let's make some more ingots and such.
どこに
Oh,
さあ
wait.
何を入れよう。
We need to make some high quality honey.
できそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ
2 more
何を入れよ
items.
う。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでさあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにさあ何を入れよう。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, what to put here?
いいものでどれがいいかな。これでどうだ。さ くないんじゃないかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Actually,
さあ、
not
何を
HP
入れよう。
charge.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの
There we
ど
go.
れがいいかな。これでさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうなのか。
That
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもので、どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。
Act 30.
さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Defense drops by 2, but attack goes way up.
どうしようかな。どれを強化しようかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。どこに何を入れるのがいい
Okay,
かな。
out of curiosity, if we do this,
うわ、いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。
it changes nothing about the stats. Okay, so looking at the time, I should probably call it. So that is what we will do. Next time, we will go and visit Claudia. Does that sound like a good plan, Claudia?
ちょっと
Yeah. Next time we'll go visit Claudia. But for now, let us see who is around for a raid. Da, da. let's go over to...
何しようかな。
I was doing Final Fantasy VII. That is a fun game. Oh, and it's excellent. So, yeah, I will be back on Friday, where we will continue this. And until then, I hope everyone has a good time. Enjoy yourselves, stay safe. Take care. I'll see you around. Take care. Bye. Oh. Okay, now this time, for real. Bye!